Rads, not ads. That's what I say. Hello, everyone. Don't worry, we have a perk that makes it so that when we sleep, the radiation just goes back to the universe. So it's totally fine. We can have some radiation. That's okay. Hi, how are you guys doing today? I'm not sitting up. I'm not. Hello. Hi. I think you were. Hey. I'm not sitting up. I'm not ready. I'm here, I swear. Everything is fine. No, it's not. Where is my Spotify? Come to Sarah. There it is. How are you guys doing, Kindle and Draco and Admiral Cake? Your back hurts, Kindle? Why is your first thought your kidneys and not just like you hurt your back? Your muscle. Why should we be worried about your kidneys? Are your kidneys okay? Only on one side. Yeah, but I've pulled a muscle only on one side before. Well, if it doesn't get better, I suppose I would urgent care. That sounds terrifying. But I don't know, my mind would not be like, I have pain in one side of my back. My kidneys must be in distress. It's just not how I would go about that thought process, you know? Yeah, I hope it's not your kidneys. That sounds awful. My blue sky has a very strange image on it right now. 12 years of chasing my wife with a lobster. 2025 update. Your dad started getting kidney stones around your age? Oh. My brother had a kidney stone in college. And my dad's had one before, but he just kind of... He was okay. He just had the one time, and then it was never again. My brother got kidney stones in college. I guess it's something that can happen if you have diabetes. Anyway, this is a very strange image. I kind of want to find it, you know? 12 years of chasing my wife with a lobster. Oh, he posts every year. He does. Lobster. Hi, Chris. Yeah, no, it would appear that he posts every year about chasing his wife with a lobster. He posts silly videos, it says, but it's just... He used to apparently do other stuff, but at some point he started posting his lobster videos here. Well, alright, so it starts with, there's no noise. It starts with the original 2014, the 2015 video. Oh, we got noise. There's noise. Oh god, she screamed. Does she just know that like once a year in around this time that her husband's just gonna show up with a lobster? Oh, she has a lobster bat now. Oh, 2019, she's gotten more used to the lobster. She has lobster defense tools. Oh, 2020, it's lobster time and she didn't expect it. I should note for Draco, she is screaming. Girl, it's been many years. The child doesn't care. The children are fine with the lobsters. I like how she gets like lobster, anti-lobster stuff. Oh, the sun! The sun's doing stuff and now the lobsters become a part of it. I feel like he got his son a fake lobster. Man, the camera quality is like really improved. What time it is? Lobster time! I think by 2025, she's just in on the act, you know? She's just like, well, I'm gonna run, because every year I have to run from the lobster, otherwise it's not a good video. Yes, chase her into the fields with the lobster! I love that the son is just excited to be a part of this. Yay, lobster chasing! Don't do this to your significant others. That's not very nice. 10 yeah, the beginning is just like, it feels like he lost the video and like tried to recover it and that's all he had left. It's not scary, just delicious. I feel like I might be okay with lobster, but I don't like fish or shellfish. But they put a lot of butter on lobster. I've never tried it. Because I have trouble with things that look like the animal. You know, you'd have to cut it up for real good. Just be like, don't think about it, girl. I don't want to know. Their traditional lobster day. It's the happy side of lobster day. Oh, they have like a lobster dinner. But first he chases her with the lobster. I see. First he traumatizes her, but then he makes up for it by our yearly lobster. There's a whole thing. You came, you saw, you lurked. You clunkered? I don't know, man. You're the one doing it. I don't know what's happening. I'm reading about Lobster Day, man. I will say that the Lobster Day is on a different day every year. Lobsters are $5 a pound. Congratulations. Our yearly Lobster Day tradition started on a whim when we decided to go out and buy live lobster for the first time. It was fun, a little scary, and a lot more work than we had anticipated, so we didn't have it ready until very late into the night. It was also the first time either of us had ever tasted lobster. It was so delicious we said we should do this every year. And we have. There was nothing special about March 28th, other than that's when we started the tradition, but we found it's the perfect time of year to have a mini celebration and at-home date night, something to look forward to each year at the tail end of cold weather, the start of longer days, and the early signs of spring. Scaring my wife with the lobster has sort of evolved into a tradition of its own. At first, I started making the compilation for my own fun. I first posted to Reddit and YouTube in 2019. I've shared the updates with you all ever since. We've had a lot of laughs from all your comments, and it's really added to the fun for us. When we got to 10 years, I proposed an end to the chase, part of the tradition, but your wife and son quickly shot that suggestion down. The tradition goes on and gets harder and harder every year to catch her when she's not expecting it. Okay, so she's into it. She's like, we're gonna do the lobster thing every year, and I will run, but you gotta scare me first. Fun fact: lobster was considered pork. Yeah, I know. Where I come from, right? Because I come from the Maritimes. A lot of people do lobster fishing around here, and especially in Newfoundland, they do lobster fishing. overfishing. So growing up, people who were like, Newfoundland is kind of known for a lot of very poor people, a lot of fishermen and people that like it's not anyway. There's a lot of lobster fishers out there, and they were very poor. They all ate lobster all the time. The poor people, but not anymore. And the lobsters have been very overfished as well, so that also adds to it. But yeah, no, that the guy who was chasing his wife with a lobster, you're all welcome. I don't know. I just like got on Blue Sky. I was gonna post that I was live. I just got this guy chasing his wife with a lobster for the last 12 years. A lobster chasing tradition shared with the world. I'll like that post. Good job. There's also this post of a dog with an egg on its head. This is what my feeds look like. No, don't nut on the lobster. Sorry. No. What? No. I mean, that dog's excellent. But yeah, I know lobsters used to be poor people. Once upon a time. Long time ago. Far, far away. I have some fun Instagram videos for you guys today. And I do say it multiple because there's one and then there's an appended to the original. As you guys will see. I'm very, very excited. This is Le Poisson Steve. You don't speak French, it just says Fish Steve. He's orange, has arms, and he has legs. That's it. It's not it's not that complicated. I love it. It's excellent. 10 out of 10 song. Also, we love Steve. Now, see, I see this. I think it's cute. I like the video. And then I get recommended another video of someone doing a whole ass nail art. God was never in this chat. Don't be silly. Look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. There's like some 3D arm art going on. Steve is a pop culture phenomenon. Look at this boy. Anyway, this is not the only Steve videos I have seen, and I feel that I need to see more. I will get more if we find more fish. Steve fish. But I haven't seen any in a little bit because I've been not scrolling on Instagram. Because I've been busy doing other things. Besides scrolling endlessly on Instagram. I'm sure I'll get back to it, though. My nails look amazing. Sure, this is the wrong color. They're great nails, though. I love them. Apparently, so the person who made this video says that the song was in their head for a whole week before they decided they were gonna make them nails into Steve the fish. Poisson Steve sounds better than Steve the fish, but that's, you know, I can't help it. I am English. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the Poisson Steve. He is a beautiful fish. I think he's going to be very famous someday. And I'm glad I could share that with you. I love it you say God's left the chat, as if God was ever in the chat. That's crazy. God's not here. God is never here. I wouldn't let God in the door if he knocked. Fuck off, man. I'm busy. I didn't invite you to dinner. You gotta, like, you gotta at least text first. He peeked. He looked in the window and he was like, I'm gonna go. But see, I wouldn't have let him in because God didn't text first, and that's just a crime, really. Oh, for anyone who didn't notice, I'm not gonna be here Saturday. My dad decided Saturday, Easter, perfect. So we're going there for Easter on Saturday. So I can't be here. I suppose I could be, but I would be very tired. I would rather be here. But I have to show up at my dad's like at least 4 times a year. Otherwise he starts to grow concerned and pesters me. So, you know, to keep the pestering away, I'm going to go. But I would rather stream, but I can't. So I will be away. On Saturday. What else is happening? Oh, and next Wednesday. It's technically next Tuesday, but we're gonna do it on next Wednesday. Next Wednesday is my affiliate anniversary. So I've been streaming for 4 years, which is too long, I suppose, but it's fine. I'm just old now. So we're gonna be doing stuff for my affiliate anniversary. We talked about what crowd control thing to do, so we're gonna be doing some Skyrim crowd control. I'm gonna do Mountain Dew taste testing. And also we're going to update the Stream Games tier list. And I have a spinning wheel. And it's going to be 6 hours long. All of those things. So Wednesday, don't be busy. Or things. Come see me. I'm important. It'll be fun. Whoa. You're throwing bricks at me. Thanks for the bricks and the bananas. What is a Wednesday? It's the day in the middle of the week. It's today is a Wednesday, and next week, exactly 7 days from now, will also be a Wednesday. It's hump day, yeah. So on next Wednesday, I will be here doing affiliate anniversary stuff. And then you can torture me while I try to play Skyrim. I'm sure you'll enjoy. Especially Admiral Cake. You can teleport me to new places. You can send monsters after me that I am certainly not ready for. You can take all of my health. I think you can, you know, throw potion effects on me and shit. Have a great time. Making me not understand what's going on. Reverse the gravity. Send me wherever. I'm sure it'll be fun. Send me to the mammoth camp. So yeah, we're doing that next week. I don't have I need to put like a news notice about it. I have it, but I'm gonna announce it tomorrow in the Discord and on Will the Dragons Be Trained. I don't know. If they can be trained, I will make them train. But I need to figure out how okay, tomorrow I'm sitting down and like setting it up. And I don't know if it lets you use mods or not. Like, I don't know if it matters. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna, because it might need to be like started from a specific place. We'll see, is my point. I'll figure it out, we'll see. If they can be trained, I'll make your dragons trained just for you guys. Because it'll be the most fun to spawn a train on me. But yeah, I don't know if it works if you mod the game. Train Dragon is funny because it plays the Thomas theme when I enter. It is. It's fantastic. It's probably one of the funniest mods that Skyrim has. That you can like very easily make your dragons train. I don't know if all of them are Thomas though. I know that Alduin is Thomas. Are all of them Thomas or different types of dragons, different trains? That's an important question. Just tried to open Firefox and it just closed. I think it updated. Right. Skyrim trains mod. I got this. Oh, bring new nugget? I can do that. Nugget. Oh! Up the train mod. Oh, apparently my like pillow is all fucked up back here. Cute fit, thanks. I put a skirt on. I was wearing pants and I decided that I didn't want to wear pants today. I don't like them. I'm not a huge fan of pants. Or at least like jean type pants, like stiff pants. I'm not a stiff pants person. I don't like them. It doesn't matter if they fit properly or not. They always feel like they're trying to suffocate my stomach to death. Hi, Grexy! Like all of my socks? Oh. I have like every sock on. I have thigh highs and oh, hi mom. I have thigh highs and leg warmers and socks. Welcome home, mother. I'm glad you guys didn't die at the park. I did not. I just stated that I was wearing pants and I decided I didn't want to wear pants anymore. Because they make my stomach feel like it's suffocating to death. But it's cute, so... Oh. Oh, my sock's not in the... My sock isn't in the frame. Hang on. They have bunnies on them. I don't know if you guys can tell. Yeah, no, I'm fairly anti, like, stiff pants. They're just jeans and, like, other types of, like, stiffer materials. It's just, like, not only do they always feel tight around my stomach, but then they feel, like, tight around your thighs. And it's just not, like, they're meant to be. I don't like that feeling. I feel like if they fit me really well, like, if they were custom tailored, I'd probably be okay. But I've never found a pair of pants that, like, really feels nice. I've tried, some are okay, but like I tried to put on like realize the thing I'm sitting on was kind of pulled out of the chair. I tried to put on like sweatpants and stuff too, and it just didn't look great. So I found this skirt that I had put away somewhere. I wasn't sure if it was like skirt weather yet. But if I added the socks, it's definitely skirt weather. There. Nugget and I are ready to play. Also, hello, Cruxy. How are you? I was like in the middle of stuff. Hi! Sometimes I forget to say hi to people. I'm like too busy being a mess. I don't want the Blackreach Railroad. I want Skyrim trains. Dragons are trains. Dragon train mod. Really useful dragons. That's what it's called. This is what we were talking about. Why is it blushing? Really useful dragons. Is this Parthenax or just... I don't know. He's here to get ya. Yep, replaces dragons with Thomas the Tank Engine. Yep. So you're probably thinking, man, you know what? After Bruce Hamar, Call of Train Wiz, and Transpirato, Portato, what I really need is more trains. You're also probably thinking, man, dragons suck. I wish someone would replace them with Thomas the Tank Engine character. Fear not! I have heard your thoughts because I'm amazing like that, and I decided to answer your prayers with this new mod, really useful dragons. What does it do, you ask? Did you not read the previous part? All vanilla dragon models are replaced with Thomas the Tank Engine characters. Yep, you read that right. All dragon sounds are replaced with appropriate sounds. It doesn't count voices though. I'm not willing to rip Ringo Starr's voice just yet. Some dragon spells replaced with more appropriate versions of said spells. You'll see what I mean. So yeah, it just replaces the dragons. Created by Train Wiz and Friends. Yeah, so Train Wiz is like a really quite a popular Skyrim modder. But yeah, everything gets turned into trains. Is basically the point. I didn't see your message yesterday. You only saw it today. Oh, which one? Oh, when I was in your chat. Yeah, it's okay. I just came to say hi. And I had just finished. I had my wedding anniversary yesterday. And I just finished hanging out with my husband, and I was like, I should lurk on someone's stream before I go lay the fuck down. And I was like, Cruxy's on, let's go see Cruxy. Gonna paste Train Wiz. Guys, anyway, we made a lot of stuff. The thing about Train Wiz is that he's made a lot of they're very good mods, but they're weird. He's obsessed with trains, but he does a very good job. So there's there are full quests based entirely on trains. Obviously these are old because it's Skyrim, but it's an entire massive quest mod to restore the Black Reach Railroad, and it's fully voice acted, and then you literally get the train working. It's like a fast travel system. Like I said, they're good. He's obsessed with trains. His name is Train Wiz, so what do you expect? But yeah, no, there's a fully voiced character. Bruce Hamar. The Bruce Hamar legacy. You can see that Train Wiz helped make this one as well. And he's like part Dwemer, because this guy's here he is. He's also obsessed with trains. I don't even know how to explain to you guys. You can see that yeah, okay. So he's fully voiced. He has his own quests and companion stuff. And also he's a disgraced mage lord. He's old and snarky, he farts and stuff, and his powers is that he throws trains at people. So again, it's very well done. It's just over 200 lines voiced by a professional voice team and not so professional voicing team and a goose. His own unique combat AI. What, you can be married. You can marry him. He has 100 lines of commentary for cities, towns, ruins, caves, etc. He has his own mount. You get your own giant robot hanger. Why? He has so many things. He's part of an overarching series of mods. Yeah, the Blackridge Railroad, Bruce Hamar, Aethernautics, Lost Wonder of Bizarre. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. There's a group of mods based around trains for Skyrim. So if you want your Skyrim to be train centric, you can do that because somebody else decided it was possible. Now that I've taught you guys about the train part of Skyrim, you want Skyrim to be cabbage centric? All right, let's go to Nexus Pods and see what is possible. So, fuck that. Let's research cabbage. Oh, I forgot that I don't have censorship. Immersive, lore-friendly cheese and cabbage. Deadly cabbages. Oh, a lady who's not wearing any clothes. Why are there images in cabbage? Unfortunately, it looks like there's only 15 cabbage-related mods. One which is a big booby lady. And a fix for floating cabbage. A work in progress cabbage master spell hack. Eating cabbages calls a storm. These cabbages are owned by Lucas Valerian. Okay. The ultimate immersive cabbage. Alright, I think this is what we need. A quarter of the way to 1,000 nuts. You guys can do it. Cabbage. Cabbage. Yes, okay. Cabbage are me life, God, 2015. Have you ever wanted to know the true power of cabbage? Then this mod is for you. Experience the experience that makes you experience experiences you never experienced before. The cabbage gods are appeased by ritual of truth. The real cabbage knows how to disguise itself, and if you eat it, you absorb its true power. This does not tell me power performance optimization. It does not tell me if things actually like happen. Still the greatest mod ever made. Any chance of an SSE port for this legendary mod? Okay. People really like the immersive cabbage. It doesn't tell me if anything happens when you eat the cabbage, just that it is a great cabbage, I guess. You can get throwable cabbages. Deadly cabbages. It's a spell that launches cabbages that explode on impact. I guess you could make your Skyrim a little cabbage centric, but I was honestly hoping for something that was, you know, a little bit more sorry. A little bit more like, you know, make cabbages rain from the sky. But maybe there's something out there. Anyway. Meant the cabbage district. Apparently my favorite part about this is apparently on March 23rd, 2020, I downloaded immersive cheese and cabbages. Immersive lore-friendly cheese and cabbages. I couldn't tell you why. I probably just wanted my cabbages to look really good. Beautiful. Alright, let's play Fallout. I'm glad we learned about the cabbages, honestly. That's what I wanted in my life. Was to learn more about the types of like cabbage experiences I can have in video games. But you know, I really wanted a cabbages rain down from heaven, covering the lands in a multitude of cabbages kind of thing. But I mean, sure, this is okay too. All right, we're gonna play this game now because this is the reason I came here, I assume. Or maybe you came here for me to talk about virtual cabbages. In which case, I'm sorry, we'll be moving on now. You came? Did you come from the trains, the cabbages, just for the idea of it? We were talking, for some reason this reminds me about how we were talking about, oh yeah, the audio samples. We're talking about how I found out that it's not illegal to collect and drink other people's urine. But I did find out that there has been someone who was arrested for that. Oh god. Hello. Always the scorpions, y'all. Scorpion, will you? Ow. Yeah, so like in the effort to look for the information that I had previously found about someone who was like not arrested for, I found someone who was arrested because for some reason trying to look that up resulted in like a considerable amount of it was mostly just people asking like if I give my piss for somebody else's drug test, is that illegal? And I was like, this is not the question I typed in. But I found out, yeah, so I get why it's not illegal. But I think the question from Discord was, what isn't illegal but should be? I think that, here's the thing, right? So the person who was arrested for it in the end, he was arrested for a misdemeanor, but then given like the maximum sentence for a misdemeanor you can give someone in the end. Like that's what happened because the judge was so upset at this guy. To be fair, what he did, the reason he got arrested was not because he collected piss exactly, but it was because he went to a public restroom and he shut off the water to the toilets and then plastic wrapped on top of all of the toilets and then put foam cups on the toilets for people to piss in and then would collect the foam cups to drink. The reason I think it should be illegal is because you're forcing someone else to participate in your sexual fetish. And that should be considered sexual assault. I think you could get somewhere with that. But I guess I'm just assuming it's not illegal because not enough people have fucking done it. Like, what do you even say to that, right? Like, anyway. Yeah, the judge was like, what the hell? And then he, by the way, so he got, the maximum sentence was that he's on probation? Like, he had an ankle monitor and he had to be like escorted places. And then he like immediately, oh my god, sorry, there's a giant scorpion, robot scorpion. He had to be escorted places, and on his way back from the courthouse, he immediately went into a restroom and collected someone's piss, and then got in trouble for breaking probation. But like, yeah, he apparently it's just not serious enough of a crime, so he just kept doing it. Which is a problem. Okay, hang on. We're gonna deal with the fact that this guy has a giant scorpion robot. It's zapping me! It's zapping me with radiation? Little do you know. Oh, and now he's killing me. Ah, not good. Okay, not good at all. Not good at all. Okay, hello. Like, really? You can't help yourself? Yeah, no, he would like, he'd just stick the little foam cups in and then come back and collect them later. He's a class A weirdo. Gotta stay on his side. You can't attack me from here. He's too big. Oh, thanks. Yay! Whoa. I got a lot of radiation doing that. But yeah. So the guy, it's not, I get that it's not, it should be, because apparently, I'm surprised that they didn't, like, I don't know, try to make a law out of it once this happened too many times. Like, don't drink other people's piss without their consent. That's weird. And people were pretty upset about it. Hang on, I'm looking for Radix and for some reason I can't find it. Radaway, there you go. No more radiation. The giant scorpion has been exploded. Oh, and I have a level. What was I doing with my level? Oh look, survival's almost maxed out. Well, let's do that. Medicine and survival. Sounds good to me. Ooh. Oh, we have to choose a new one. Oh, I hate this. I get so confused about what I want. I don't understand this one. I can activate like turbo for 2 seconds, 5 times a day. I mean, I assume that's good, right? This just slows down time. Can be outside and fine. Smile in their shoes. Don't want to use that. I never use that. Not really. Not really good. It's just sounds interesting. But I could go in slow motion without becoming addicted to being in slow motion. It's just I don't use it now. So like, why do I care? I mean, I feel like eye for an eye wouldn't be too bad, given that like when you're fighting, you sometimes lose limbs and shit. Oh look, I get more. Energy tank lasts long. I never really had a problem. You gain additional hit points. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now. They half as much. I mean, given what I do. Fast metabolism. Nerd rage, that's new. You've been pushed around long enough. Your strength is raised to 10 and you gain 15 damage whenever. Yeah, this is just sorry, this is just the Hulk. I don't know. I feel like when my health drops to 20% or below, it's I'm constantly trying to get it above that. And not to mention my strength is above 10, so we're not going to make use of half of the perk. Math Wrath. Math Wrath and Nerd Rage. That's so funny. Your limbs take less damage. Nearing and perilous. Rounder, more ammunition, quick draw, living anatomy. Don't really care. Just hit them. We just hit them. We don't need all of this. When you lead belly. Nope. Nope. Endotron. Okay. You do more damage to mutated insects. Just be racist. Dude, I don't want the racist perk. I know you think I should have the racist perk, but I don't want it. I'm like reading, I've gotten more stats since we did this last time, so I'm like reading. They're a baby eater perk. I don't think so. Intense training. Just put a point into your special attribute. Hunter. Do 75% critical damage against animals and mutated animals. Shining armor is bugged. Are you sure? Not that I want it, but are you sure it's bugged when I have the all these mods that fix stuff in? Because you tell me things are bugged and then they're not bugged because it's been fixed. Alright, honestly, at this point, I'm not like, there's not like a lot that feels like I need it anymore, because I think we've gotten like most things. I don't even remember what I was looking at now. Eye for an eye. Like, okay. There was one that I saw that I was like, alright, I could take that. I don't remember. I mean, you can take Life Giver or Heavyweight at this point. Oh, fast metabolism. I liked fast metabolism a lot. I think I'm just gonna take that, not worry about it. More health when using my stim pack. I'll lift the health while using stim pack. I hear shooting and see turrets spazzing in the distance, but nothing's hitting me, so I'm just gonna not worry about it. Ah! I don't know what I just picked up. Those things seemed important. A layer. Okay. I think I picked up one of those before, huh? Oh, and one of these. Okay. I can't. So last time they had like a plan that I should do when I got in here. You know, like they were like, oh, you need to like sneak in and do this and do that, and I don't remember it. What they told me to do. Like what? I don't remember the plan. I don't remember. There's just guys in here. So I'm gonna just do the thing that I would normally do, which is rush my enemies and kill them. Yeah. I brought the stealth suit and like the other like, you know, Sonic thing, and there's just pieces of robot everywhere. Just in case, you know, just in case I need it. But I don't know. Oh, you know what? I just remembered we were doing, we had been listening to different audio last time. Oh, I ended up using Spotify because lack of ability to take things like up and down. Add 10 decibels. You guys normally get 10. And I saved it here.
to the town.
Oh, but we need to restart spot. Okay, that's fine. I forgot that I did all this. Yeah, I have such a large number of fixed. This is that I'm not. You can.
Trickeries says my dad brought me some Chinese food like 30 minutes ago. Just checked my fortune and it says, don't forget to say I love you.
Oh, that's cute. The giant scorpion test log. My Saturnine armor plating on the giant robo-scorpion has exceeded expectations, mostly. While it is virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. I'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some of the residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisite more radiation shoots and meds as a precaution. I feel like good... But like good testing stuff. Constant improvements to the giant robo-scorpion has rendered the protection modules we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distraction. Alright. Well, I killed it, so I see that they had stuff in, oh geez. Had a lot of stuff in here from doing the tests on these. Yay! I don't need dirty water. Good. Oh, this is like a big empty. Is that like back out? I want to go in all of these rooms. There's all sorts of little test rooms. I want to see them. Have that. Anyway, how is the music noise? Yeah, big iron on his hip. There. I forgot I'm supposed to be collecting, empty syringes. Forgot that's a part of the things that I do now. I make my own stim packs. Oh look! A force field! I have bad news for you, force field. Hell yeah. Backup generator log. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant robo-scorpion's generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. I pushed for reducing the laser's output by 25%. Instead, they slapped a backup generator onto the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle the power from two systems at once. If some rookie tech fires up the backup generator too early, well... I mean, he's dead. I don't... This information is funny, but, like, not that useful now that he's, you know, perished. Ow. It zapped me. I'm just trying to steal. Leave me alone. Okay. There's more stuff on like the other side of the room. I don't know how I get to that stuff. I think it's one of your favorite songs in the game. It's so funny to me because it's a song from my childhood. I like this song. No, the Big Iron is a song my dad used to play for me. I get this song stuck in my head a lot. It's just very catchy. Sure, it can't help it. Oh! I did it! Jukebox sample. There are more jukebox samples in this No, it wants me to take them back. Well, we're gonna do Old World Blues instead. Troubles by the school. Is your relationship with Sonic 64? See, these things are like... They're like fucky wucky. Like, they're not shooting at me or anything. I don't know why they're like this. I've managed to fix them before by using a chainsaw on them. I don't know, man. I guess you can't fix every bug in this game. Too big. How do I get over there? Must be something on the ground. Right away. We have wine. Many boxes. By the school. Yeah, I love you more. I can't get in this one. I'm too stupid. Oh, okay. While the ad runs, let's run back and put the jukebox sample back in the sink. If I can remember where the door is. Where did I come? Did I come in? Oh, I came in up there. Okay. This isn't. We'll go take a quick game break. Wait, is this further inside? No, that was further inside. Oh, okay. We'll say hi to the raid. That's what we'll do. The day has been. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you guys aren't getting an ad right now. I hope it doesn't do that to you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, Keatsy. Welcome in. What are you up to today? I'm gonna click the thing. I haven't seen you in like forever. Get raided in junk? Yeah, I did. I did get raided and junk, I suppose. You're in an ad break. Okay. No ads. Why are they like this? Day of June. Know what that is? I'll have to ask when the ad is done. Beastman over here's got turbo. He doesn't worry about ads. Those for peasants. No, we do an ad break. I do 3 minutes of ads every hour at the hour, so that we don't get pre-rolls. But you guys came in perfectly as the ads are like going. So, oops. We'll just wait. Does it have like a minute left? How are you guys doing? We're gonna take a break anyway. I need to put stuff back in. She followed on my new life bag. I definitely made some sort of stream title like that before. I don't know if it was for this game or if it was for another game, but I mean, I think it's my responsibility as a streamer to make those jokes as titles. Because otherwise, like, who's gonna do it? Not me. Welcome in, Alfie. I'm sorry if you're in a net as well, and then you can't hear me, and then the apology has fallen on deaf ears. Let them out! Let them out, Bezos! I can't believe you've done this! He holds them hostage in another land, the ad land. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hope this is accurate. Welcome back from ads. I hope you guys are actually back. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry you ran straight into the ads. I do 3 minutes of ads at the hour every hour, and I struggle. I didn't know you were coming, so I didn't stop it. So yeah, we do it so we don't get pre-rolled. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I didn't recognize the game that you were playing, Cutesy. I hope that you can tell me a little bit about it. It's like something in June. It looked very cute and very cozy vibes. But I don't know what it is. But yeah, I haven't seen you in like forever, so thank you again so much for the raid. By the way, for people who don't know who I am, who came in with QC, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a Ready streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And today we are playing Fallout New Vegas. I have been playing for a while. We're doing the Old World Blues DLC. We're actually like in the end of it. So if for some reason someone in the chat is like playing Old World Blues Fallout New Vegas DLC this many years after it's passed and doesn't want to spoilers, this would be severe spoiler territory for that DLC. So definitely close your eyes and your ears and run away. But otherwise, you're also welcome to hang out with me while I play this. I was actually gonna run something back to the sink, but I can't find my way out of the room. So we're stuck. OWB is deaf for the Yab of Maxard. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Sorry, Old World Blues. I was like, what are you saying? I'm so bad with initialisms. I get so confused. my tiny brain, my smooth brain with my two little brain cells trying to rub together to figure out what you're saying. They just short circuit and they can't. Man, they do talk a lot in this one, but it is quite funny. I like it a lot. I don't even know if I could explain what's going on at this point. But we have infiltrated a facility that has robot scorpions. maybe I'll try to explain what's going on while we try to find our way up to somewhere. So okay, basically one day we get magically teleported here. They take our brain out and our spine out and our heart out, but somehow we're still okay and we can still function because we have like magical radio coils in our head that are like talking to our brain. Don't ask me, I don't know. We meet the guys who have lobotomized us, and they seem okay. I didn't really have much of an opinion, but they are like, there were people, I think, but they're definitely not people anymore. And they're like floating, and they're robots that float. They're floating brains. That's how I would explain it. Yep. And then apparently one of them has gone all evil, and he's like, I am gonna send my robot scorpions to you to steal all of the science. And they're very upset about this, but they don't have any hands because they're just floating brains, so they can't really do anything about it, which, you know, fair. So they ask if we'll do something about it, even though, you know, they took our brain out. We agree because we think that maybe our brain is actually in this evil guy's facility. Now, the evil guy's name is Mobius, and look, quiet. My character is still stupid, frankly, but she's doing her best. The evil guy, his name is Mobius. He's frankly, he kind of reminds me of like Plankton from SpongeBob. Like, he's giving I need to steal the Krabby Patty formula vibes. So he doesn't actually seem that threatening nor dangerous, but we have certainly agreed to help. Because he's got bad cartoon villain going on. So far he just sends robot scorpions at us, threatens to steal the science, and that's it. That's the only thing that happens. So we're in his the forbidden zone is what it's called. We're in Mobius's forbidden zone, looking for him. But by looking for him, I mean going through all of his stuff, because I am a massive loot gremlin. Hello! Oh my god, it's the courier. Are you me? Welcome in. I am the courier, I swear. I'm doing that Spider-Man meme. Can't you? Both the courier. Ooh, can I I don't know why I would need to turn off the turrets that are all dead. I hate doing this. My brain is too small for this. Look at how long these words are. I want to do this. What if I just try? What if I just pretend? 2 out of 9. Okay. Does this have 2 of the same anywhere? No, it doesn't. It's like very different. We'll try it next. Oh, that one had 5 out of 9. It's almost the word gathering. What about carpenting? Oh, I did it! I just guessed. Can't wait for you to start a lonesome road and listen to the guy yap about the bear and the bull for hours. Altering target parameters. So I guess I could have come up here and told the turrets to shoot the robot scorpion, but I actually just took the robot scorpion out with my chainsaw. I just kind of ran around his side, so he couldn't zap me with his laser tail, but he also couldn't hit me with his scorpion claws. And then I just did that until he died. So, yeah, I see that this like room is set up for you to find out different ways to defeat him. Turning on the backup generator too early, using your sonic emitter to fry his circuits, and also having the turrets, the test turrets, focus on him instead of on you. But I did none of this because he is simply dead. So yeah, go me. I think this is where I came in. I'm fairly certain, and that's where we need to go. So yeah, that's what I've learned today. That's what I did. Yeah, we do the Forbidden Zone Dome. Go.
Hunter
Hello,
Spirit
kitten.
Kitten says, hi my lovely Izaru. I just wanted to say how deeply I appreciate you, more than words can really express. You bring so much warmth, light, and softness to every space you're in. Watching your stream feels like being wrapped in a cozy pastel hug, with gentle giggles and happy little heart flutters. You have such a kind, magical soul, and I'm so lucky to know you. Thank you for being exactly who you are, sweet, genuine, and endlessly lovable. I hope you always
I hope you always feel how cherished you are. Brian decided he was not gonna finish that. I absolutely do, because you send me these beautiful, wonderful messages. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having an okay day today, kid. It's good to see you. By the way, anyone who came in with Cutesie's raid, if you need to go take care of yourself, go get some food, water, get some rest, please make sure to do so. I know that streams can be long, and sometimes you need to take a break. It's important to take care of yourself. But we're going into the Forbidden Zone Dome. It's the same as the think tank, but it's just darker. My eyes don't bleed while I'm in here. Is that Mobius? Hello, sir? PC is updating. Come on, get together. Hi?
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV coon?
This is because one of
That's
your
it.
screens is broken.
You're coming into focus nicely.
He doesn't seem very evil, you guys. Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you.
Yeah.
Should look
Old
at getting
robot
the visual
age.
nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst.
Oh, I can imagine.
Would you care for a mentat?
This is just an old man.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty.
Yeah.
I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel.
Yeah, drugs will do that
I
to you,
forget them
bro.
all not long after, though. Especially with the
He's just a
data
little guy. Yeah, he's just a
constipating
little
my memory
guy.
core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
But you don't have any arms. The bunny tongue lip color that you showed me, a trendy shade of color. Everyone wanted it, as it was the same shade. I'm like, it's very nice. Is it lovely? It's the color name is funny as hell, but I mean, it doesn't really matter what the color's named if it looks good. Yes, good. I'm glad you like it. It looked cute. It's hard. It's always hard to tell in the bottle. I find that like you never can really tell until you get it on. You're not exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting?
It would
Please
suit me.
extrapolate.
Anything
What
named
was
Bunny
I,
would, of course.
supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially
You'll miss me
challenged
Saturday?
way.
Yeah,
You
I would
see,
rather be
you
here
are the most
than at that
successful
Easter, but
brain
I gotta
extraction
go.
experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were.
I mean, yeah,
If you
I
were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
What? Is Spencer going? Yeah, so me and my brother are going to my dad's for Easter on Saturday, and then my mom is taking us to my grandmother's on Sunday. So, you know. His career shot, they had baffle 6 brains in robot. Yeah, they're supposed to be smart, but the thing that gets me about these guys is supposed to be scientists, right? It's kind of like they've wrapped back around to being stupid. Like, they overthought everything until it was too much. Also, the guy who builds robots is not even good at building robots. He just breaks them. I'm curious.
Oh, curiosity.
Help. I need to know
I
things.
experience that less now that I know everything.
Yeah, I'm playing
Oh,
Deep Rock
maybe it
on
was when
Friday
I
with
found out
Kev
some
and Kindle
unpleasant
and
answers.
Artie.
Hmm.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that. I can? Alright.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it.
He's just a junkie.
Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still,
Albie, welcome. Thank you
purpose.
so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I was curious. I don't
find
want to
things
kill him.
curious as well.
I
Go
like
on.
him. Can you tell me about your robot scorpion?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity.
It was like, these are doing good, let's make them.
What if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns?
Then I made them bigger!
Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Was
He's crazy, I love him. Custard. Can we keep him?
I miss sugars and salts.
I'll give him drugs. It sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpion, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied. Did he? That hasn't crossed my mind yet, but okay.
Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience?
You're
You
conscious?
and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of
Stop
such
being
an
a bad
appellation.
influence? What? I like him.
Someone's been watching
I just
too
want to give
many
him drugs.
old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop. Trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming.
I don't understand how they got to be robot
remember?
brains in the first
I
place.
certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Well, I can tell he's not evil. Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
All those stupid names. Okay, so, yeah, I know he's not evil. Clearly he's not evil. He's on a lot of chemicals, but he's not evil. So he wants to keep them, including himself, stuck in here because he thinks they're dangerous, and so he doesn't want them to get out. And so he's, not only is there a fence, but he's programmed them to be in some sort of weird loop that makes them forget stuff.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history.
Yeah, I got that. I just thought it had been like a really, really long time.
Here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world.
That's why they think there's nothing outside the big
mountain.
The big mountain.
It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far.
You guys getting robots.
And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
I'm sure you were. If you lobotomize a think tank, why terrorize them?
It's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change.
Well...
Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
Okay. There were other visitors. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers.
Can I help them?
You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
What are you talking about? A cranial injury from the attack outside of Goodspring. Okay.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way around.
No, I'm starting to think I need to put mentats in to have this conversation because my intelligence is
In
so
any
low.
event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once.
The brain extraction technology is supposed to fuck up every time.
The knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar.
We don't want them to get out.
Sure of it.
Or Grandpa doesn't want them to go.
And once they're off the reservation.
Okay. Okay. So you sent threats on a loop to keep them occupied. I want to take mentats to ask more questions. If I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave, so you said you're definitely you don't. Should I see with the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank.
How do people keep getting in here?
One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
Wait, what do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force.
Naughty.
The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations.
Elijah? Oh, sorry.
What breaks them.
Yeah, I remember them being all Bible names.
Think tank to climb, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it. All that had happened.
Ulysses.
They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas.
Yeah, this is what Klein was saying, that he told them things that he probably shouldn't have told them.
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Okay.
Yes, this is getting interesting.
I am. I don't want to kill him.
Oh, intriguing. I've never been killed before. Although, after that time I got that phlegmy discharge in my biogel, I wished I had been. Well, if there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter. How should we begin? Engineering viruses? Cancer-atic beams? Atomics? Electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions. Oh, now you've done it. I feel a twinge of regret over that little mistake I left on. Minions, destroy this intruder! Or perhaps make it more dramatic. Minions, to me!
Yeah, that's the right one. This is what I meant by he's plankton.
Oh yes, that's quite a bit better.
I'd be stealing science instead of the Krabby Patty. Okay, well, I don't want him to die. I wanted to talk to him more. If I can't talk to him more, I'm gonna like walk out, backtrack, and take a med tap before I talk to him again. Invisible.
If a protracted battle is what you desire,
Oh, I don't want to kill you. Hang on. Just run. Okay. May have to reload. Yeah, I think I do. I don't want to kill him. Yeah, he's still in fight mode. Hang on. I would like to have a conversation, but I would like to take drugs first, sir. Thanks. Hey, bud. I have drugs in my system. Let's talk. Yeah. Okay. That better. Thanks. I don't know, I'm tripping pretty hard right now.
I love mentats. I have all sorts of...
Okay, he said all this. You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? Latin...
Okay. I need my brain back.
And does it even want to go back? Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain.
Okay, I'll ask. Here.
No curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I...
Okay, I can fix your monitor. Okay, I like that. Why'd you steal my brain? Why is that a problem? Okay, that wasn't helpful. Tell me about your Robo-Scorpion. You don't seem aggressive. Why did you do that? Yes. Everything you told me doesn't add up.
Dr. Moon.
Dude, this isn't my real name. Okay. You program their names as part of a recursion loop to trap their processors. Why did you trap them? Klein, Mobius, O is a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it. I don't. Why is Klein a loop? Why is Mobius a loop? I get O and 8.
Oh,
what about
you
Dala?
Figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein.
Looking them up.
They have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here.
Oh, it's a bottle. Their
I
mathematics
reprogrammed
thing.
their chronometers, geometers, and
Oh,
cartography
oh, I
programs.
saw a Mobius
This
strip.
is now their world. Here.
What about
Big
Dala?
Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too far thing-taking. That's my
Okay. But the snake devouring its hotel is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros. Oh.
Really? It is so unlike.
Okay. I don't understand when you said the threats.
Well, it's simple.
They're smart if they found out. Okay, there must have been signs large in the world.
You.
But I'm the real problem, apparently. Dr. Mitchell tried to patch me a butt.
Yes, very good.
Okay.
In any.
Basically,
bullets in the.
it fixed their machines.
And once.
Okay. Fine said they had the idea to get 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity.
Along with
the words
astrology, herbal tea, and luck.
And luck. So watch it, potty mouth.
What about
My threat
crystal healing?
broadcast is designed to instill
Vibes.
and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
So it's like some sort of data that transmitted and it gives them the idea to get them. Then I get them and bring them to him, and then it fixes the brain of whoever can actually do it because they can. Hell is schematics, not the item.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure.
Well, I mean, I got the items too. Was there any other data transmitted?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore,
Sorry.
you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive
God,
an
you
old
hitting on me,
brain for saying
Mobius?
so.
Okay, I thought he said it.
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac
I don't think I brought the
regulator.
antenna. I can go
And
back
the
and get it.
sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these
You mean
things.
Wizard of Oz?
They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them.
Okay. I guess. Curious. Okay.
Indeed, the
Okay, apparently I leveled up from doing that. Yay! Keep needing more science. Repair. Science repair. I'm not like too fussed, honestly. Is it weird that I want to make this even? Decided? Okay. Okay, I hit my brain, but that also means I need the antenna, right? I don't think I have the antenna with me. I didn't bring it because I didn't realize it was important for some reason. Do more? The do. Thank you. You're fine? No, I want it. I refuse. Going to get the thing. Guy said I need the thing. I'm gonna go get the thing. From the soda. Like Mentats. Want my stuff. And I want to put this stuff back in the jukebox on. Hello.
What's the haps?
Hi.
Right on.
There. Robo Scorpion. Perfect. You're in there. I did it. Field research. Should have the antenna. Yay.
6 hours trying to reach a coffee cup on a shelf.
Hi, I think I have.
Oh, please, please.
I did. Here.
Oh, please, please.
Thanks. Bye. That's so funny to me. Just like, yeah, I'll take all of that. Empty syringe shit. Fine. Totally normal. Just want everything. All this Wonder Glue now. That's fine. There's like one more thing we can make with the books, I think. So.
Well, hello.
Yeah, apparently I don't have any seeds for him.
Might I be of service?
Would, can fix my, that I'm wearing. That would be awesome.
Might I be of service?
Pick the plant. I understand that. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any in my inventory. I'm pretty good on the stuff that I have right now. Wow. A little more money than he has.
Might I be
We'll
of
be
service?
back. Try getting rid of this stuff first. Oh, that was everything. Well, we tried. You pickle the plant. Epic mubblins? Wait, what's a mublin? I know what a wubblin is. What's a mubblin? Oh. Yes, wubblin. We are... Oh, my drugs have worn off. I know what you mean. No, I didn't. I thought maybe it was something new. You can't tell me if you say words like wubblin and mubblin. I'm not going to get confused. W and M are not close to each other on the keyboard, man. An epic ethereal wub box. Nice. I do want to see these things. I am going to perhaps take some Mentats. Go talk to my brain. Apparently, I'm too stupid to do like most things. Jump. Hello? Ah!
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Hmm? Crawling through bits of radioactive...
Why do you have your own voice? Because my brain sounds so masculine.
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's
Don't
not
like
as though
it.
brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees.
Nice name is Stewie Griffin. You're right. Oh my god.
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we
Are you
forgotten
sure?
who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoy that little moment?
You're my brain. Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from?
My endocrine system?
They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands.
Well,
Yeah.
look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Mm-hmm. Admit it, you're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am.
Ha!
But at least I'm logical about it.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
I am not constantly looking for urinate. What about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food? Love. I've got arms, you don't.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Look, I would but you can't, like, go anywhere.
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we?
It's the moving around
Jason
that
Bright
would
and his
bother me,
followers
sir.
launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online.
He's remembering.
But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather
Admit it, you're just anxious, brain.
Oh no, please don't deprive me of being dragged through a landscape so bleak it was actually improved by the end of the world.
Okay, look what happened to the think tank. Do you want to end up like them? What happened to me if I left you here? Why did you never say anything about how you felt before? Because he didn't have a voice modulator.
It's true, the brains here have experienced some degree of
He thinks he can fix the problem. Then surely you've taken into effect the corrosive effects of long-term exposure to biological. There, something I can talk about that's not.
Of course I accounted for that. Do you think I'm so stupid? No.
I don't know how I'm thinking with this brain that's also thinking
Maintaining
with
my
this brain.
current functionality will be harder than I thought. This bears some further looking into.
You don't have arms, dude.
Let me see. I suppose you'd continue on much as you are now, using that synthetic thinking machine to do the heavy lifting. Unless, of course, the batteries run out. But that seems unlikely.
Have I put you back?
I'm not entirely sure. I suppose there's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. What form that might take, though, I cannot say.
How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
I probably Just carried
Hardly.
you.
Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the...
Okay, well...
Well... Ugh, crawl back in there? Are you mad? I don't know where you've been. For all I know, you're riddled with disease or packing one of those delightful head wounds you seem to attract.
But I miss
I'm not
you!
crawling back into your head just to ooze right back out again.
Lie. I promise I'll take better care of myself.
Even if I believe you, and I'm not saying I do, we still have one significant problem we're facing. Even if I wanted to settle myself back in your skull and go to all
But
the
I got
trouble of
them all.
reconnecting nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
I have to stop them and stuff. I'm gonna take a... I don't know. I need more speech, man. Does anyone have a thing? Never have these things when I need them, man. Annoying. Anyone got some speech? I could use more charisma again. It's always the charisma. I can have one more. It's not helpful. I need speech. Oh, level up. Just leveled up. I should have gotten speech. That's annoying. Back. It's a good way to get some. I don't think I have it with me. I left a lot of stuff back in Eddie's inventory. Is the problem. Only thing I have is charisma. But I need speech specifically, not just charisma. Big area with stuff. I'm gonna go put some stuff away. Oh, due time? I missed it, sorry. Cheers, stop.
If I made out with this...
Kind of heavy, sorry, I'm putting it.
Think? Would you pay attention to me?
Sorry, how long has it been for this thing? Hang on, wait. Oh, it's deep in the game. I know, I'm trying to figure out how to get smarty pants.
Might I be of service, sir?
I can't see anything, but... Have caps? No. Okay. Alright, I'm coming down off some drugs.
Might I be of service, sir?
Again, do you have caps again? You do, look at you. It doesn't have enough caps. Buy this off.
Put it in a box, bring it here and put it on my top. The tortellini on my weenie, pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on my beanie, and some salsa on my balls.
Thank you for that. Oh, I don't. This is, Go. Go. Go find something to do. This looks like a thing. These look like places. Let's go there. Yeah. Yeah, let's go this way. I don't. I have one though. Don't worry about it. There's one in the drawer. And so I'm keeping the bullets from it in case I need to do stuff with it. Okay? You don't gotta tell me what to do with my inventory. Some stuff on my balls. This. Oh. I forgot that I have this one on. So, okay. Just, remove that. This is fine. Okay. Here's the thing. That way. Following the wrong marker. I didn't know. You'll be interested to know that the K9 rifle is the one that it uses that stuff. They keep coming out of the woodwork, man. Wait, just when I think that I have killed the last one, there's just another Night Stalker. Come on, puppies. Stop making me feel bad. This way? This way. This thing. Ah, this thing. Lightweight's dynamic research. Have Wonder Glue in here. Hello. I'm just gonna take these coffee cups. Don't worry about it. It always is the charisma that's the problem, guys. Always the charisma. I never have any other problems. Hi, Hez! Poor doggos. I know. They try to kill me if I don't do anything. Not a very useful hologram, are you? Vacuum. Okay. Pizza, pasta, quarter dinner box. Howdy do! I'm pretty good. How are you, Hez? Requisition order holograms. If one for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for Sierra Madre, he spoke to the Big MT execs about using the holograms for defense as something any would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost of turning the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts rocking around the plant. Rather see the research money spent actually improving the field of view of sensors or adding upgrades to the emitters. Verakeys hologram progress report. Spending a lot of hours getting the Verakeys hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations is about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense that Sinclair is doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matter. If crafting hologram just right was something he did. I'm well, work is chill today. Good. I'm glad work is chill. If work can be better, that is good. Oh! Oh! Oh, I touched something. Why does the hologram thing get all weird? Oh! That's strange. Verakeys! Oh, I see. Were they trying to make her as a hologram? That's random as hell. That's a strange choice, but alright. Hello! They didn't do a very good job. Oh, part, recipes, energy, weapons, skill. Oh, thank you for this. I appreciate it. And do a very good job making it look like her. They're all just a bunch of dudes. Just a bunch of dudes. Oh look, there's like a box up here. Someone was smoking over here, I see. Well, no, I gotta fall down. Alright, back up. The door over here. I just realized we haven't had any music. Wait, is this how we... This isn't how we came in, right? No, that was just really short. Not much going on in there, I see.
It's that time.
Gonna check where we need to go next. Place like big enough. So we'll go there. But we'll wait. The ads. It's a story for another day. Wait, what is the hologram people? I totally forgot we were playing music. Whenever I come back to this screen and then go back to the game screen, it turns off the... Oh, from another DLC. Yeah, this they talk about the Sierra Madre a lot in this one. Which I know is a different DLC. Because it's called that. Well, that's interesting. They like refer to it in this one. I don't know if like the Sierra Madre was made first or if they were like planning this. But it's interesting. The halftime stretchy time. Dead Money was the first. I don't know which one Sierra Madre is from. Is it called that? Sorry, is the whole DLC called that? What are all the DLCs? I looked up when we first started this one, but I already forgot. I found the chronological order of all of the Fallout games, but that's not helpful. Someone says Honest Hearts has nothing to do with the old DLC. Dead Money and Old World Blues can be played second and third, however you... Lonesome Road. Which one is Sierra Madre, though? Sierra Madre, I guess. Surrounded by a poisonous cloud. Dead Money, okay. So they made this one and then they like added little things about it in the second one. And then it makes you want to buy the other DLC if you don't own it yet. It's a pre-lore location consisting of a city and casino resort. It is surrounded by a poisonous cloud. Prospectors sought out the legendary city after hearing a pre-war radio broadcast, but did not return. The courier is lured to the Sierra Madre by a broadcast advertising the Sierra Madre Gala event. Isn't it the fact that they were doing stuff in the Big Empty to like put in Sierra Madre implies that it's some kind of experiment and we should be concerned. I feel like doing Dead Money first would make more sense so you wouldn't like be aware that something was going on. I should just turn off the fact that it shuts Spotify off when it shouldn't, theoretically it shouldn't really, but like turned it off. That won't stop. Back and forth. And then I'll probably play Deep Rock and then be playing two musics and then be like, oh, I need to turn that back on. This building is new. Gotta be careful with these ones that are like all the way at the beginning. I just saw coffee mug. Oh, hi! These guys just straight up spawned in. Thanks for the love! She says that she murders people. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that bit. It's totally fine. Everything is fine here. Ah! Nope. More people shooting. Hello. I know they're dead, but like, come on. Taking all their guns and this shit. They're mine now. Hello! Oh! I'm getting a greeting. Rather bullet-y greeting. The Ultimo bot. You're pretty cool. I don't know why sometimes it lets you like open the app, but without pressing the button. I don't think the mod is perfect. And skeleton. Post grenades. Stimpaks. Explore everywhere, my fellow loot goblins. You never know where there will be more loot for you to put in your pockets and scurry away. Whirl away. That's the word I'm looking for. Take missile. Yes, please. Gotta squirrel away everything you can find that makes sense to keep. Don't overload yourself, otherwise you won't be able to pick up more loot. Gotta get the right kinds of good shit. Initiate test fire. I mean, I don't know what I expected to happen, but that was loud as fuck. Set off a gun and I'm like surprised that it was loud. Yeah, girl, there's a gun. There's a whole ass fucking gun. That's so funny. But okay, well, big gun. Gotcha. Don't know what that's for. Defense? What's on the other side from here? We get rid of the research centers. We don't want them anymore. Okay. Go inside. Oh, I missed this one. Hello. This doesn't look like it went too well. Is it a whole ass person stuck in the side? A lot of dead guys. Okay. Thanks for the coffee mug. I'll take these back to Muggy. He will love them. I thought this building was gonna be bigger. I guess it's not that big. I don't know why I thought that. Oh look, a thing. Thanks. Well, where to now? I guess I expected it to be bigger because of the size of the stuff on the map, but I think that like that it's not all building, right? It's just I'm sure there's more stuff here. I just don't really see anything. Maybe if we just kind of walk in that direction, find something. Because, you know, there's an ending for discovering 25 locations here. Oh, nice. Well, we're working on it. Hello? Enemies? telling you to put some pants on, but I don't like them either. Coffee mug. Oh. Something else is still happening. There's another guy. I was like, what is going on? Hello? Coming from? Up here? There you are. Come back here! Don't try to beat the shit out of me and then run. A pussy move, man. I know you're not alive anymore, but pussy move, dead skeleton. Not my fault, it's a dead skeleton. Need some thin red paste. Keep me going. Tonight. I should really just move around in the day. Okay, that's that build. Given that I regenerate health in the daytime. Oh. Highly irradiated, I see. Going. A big rock here. Ready. Oh, enemies. It looks like there's mostly just, I just tried to press F for flare. I want you all to know that. Oh. There was a spray of blood and then he was gone. I was hearing where the bullets were like hitting, and I thought maybe something was back there, but there wasn't. Yeah, in general, weapons are more, they're worth more for their weight, so it works better to get them. Yeah, it looks like this area is mostly just like pipes and empty. Nothing. I thought maybe there might be something that I couldn't see on the map, but here, I'm gonna do something for us. See, like, there's like, this is all piping. Thought maybe. Oh. I was like, why can't I wait longer? It wasn't bright enough though. No, there's just someone up here trying to murder me. Can't even see their health. Come back here. Another one. So annoying. Okay. There we go, that's better. The reason I wanted to do that was so I could just kind of see what I was like coming upon, you know? I think we are gonna go somewhere else. This is kind of, again, not a lot going on here. I think there's stuff here. I guess we can just go. Run. Radiation! Ah, boy. Oh, radiation. Hi. Guys spawning before my face? That's rude. When someone actually hurt. Craziness. sledgehammers, like, because they stop me from attacking, actually do quite a bit of damage. Especially when someone else is, like, with them and doing it. Oh, and we're over. I know. Trying to have a nice afternoon wandering around and whatever this place is called. The big mountain, big empty mountain. Having the shit beat out of me. There's wine in that. Is this the place we're looking for? Seems to be. Ah! Hazmat testing ground. Filled with radiation. Do not have our anti-radiation suit with us. But, you know, how bad could it be? Just visibly radioactive. Perhaps we should. Oh. Where? I can find the ghost people outfit? Ghost people outfit. Do you mean the, like, skeletons in their like, outfit that can control you after you die? And with injuries? Outfit? Or are you talking about something completely different? And I'm just hearing ghost. They're from Dead Bunny, okay. Ghost people outfit. Gotcha. Unrelated. I guess we need to sell some stuff anyway. Oh, did it again. I have a problem.
Might I be of service?
Yeah, yeah.
Might I be of service?
You could just, like, fix this. Need the heaviest stuff first, actually. Asthma. Very heavy. So much money. How many days do you think we have to wait? Usually I try 3.
Might I be of service?
Yay, your money's back. See if he has something I want? Doesn't usually, man. Look. Like, he's not really that exciting. We got, like, it's fine. Look, it's totally fine. We just wait multiple days. He has a doctor's bag and a stim pack. I need, like, thousands of dollars worth of stuff to sell. And I have how many stim packs? 101. I have 6 doctor's bags. And doctor's bags, by the way, are kind of heavy. at £1 each. I don't need them. You can sleep and repair your arms. You know what's easier than all of this? Fascinating. Like, what? Is there a punishment for this? Is something wrong if I just do all of this? It might respawn some enemies, which would be probably good, because I need the abilities. Oh, he still has 9 caps. Great, love that for us. One more day. Mr. Sink. Put your shit away. You can... Yeah, you can have actual money. That would be... The way he gets the most money, honestly, is by repairing my gear. Like, he would only be able to give me this as if he repaired all of my gear first. Well, I have this. I don't... Like, I have, like, if he had magazines or something, I would pay so much money to get magazines off this man. Like, not. I want to tell you, kinda, wacky. Oh yeah, I stole stuff off a Night Stalker. Multiple Night Stalkers. All their stuff out. It was like, mine now, goodbye, and ran off into the night like a crazy person. Take all of that. Bugs are for Muggy. Can't have those. Oh, he has no more caps. Well, you know. Muggy.
Oh, please, please.
I did. You want mugs? Wait, I know I want you to give me them.
Oh, please, please.
He gives me so much stuff for like what he actually has. So funny. So much of it. At least here, no. Like, at least he the ammo doesn't heavy. Have it. Yay! I'm gonna sleep in my bed. Oh right, and I needed to get my advanced radiation suit. I have stuff already that I don't care that... Anyway. Me and my radiation suit are going out. Take care of the place, Muggy. Got this. Hello! Perfect. You can also take Radix kind of solidify. We'll just not build as much as we explore. It'll be fine, but let me just like give me advice. I would love to be able to like buy stuff off the sink, but he just doesn't really have good stuff. Like, magazines would have been such a useful item for him to give out for like a ton. They're gonna charge a ton of money because you're stuck here. Anyway, but no, nothing useful. Oh, hazmat dark light cowl. poison resistant. Isn't radiation. This is night vision though. Why am I naked? Did I not take and put on an item? Yeah. My advanced radiation suit. And I went here and then I was like, for that. I'm still wearing clothes, right? Not be crazy. That doesn't... Wearing clothes, right? Okay. Oh, putting on the cowl removed my clothes for some reason. It's like, can't wear a hat. The hat with the advanced radiation suit that has a hat on it. Well... Doesn't really help. It's interesting. It doesn't really help me. Scenario. So confused. Yeah, it has a hat first portion to it. Well, we'll save that. I have to go loot upstairs again. Idiot, and did not realize it probably was there. It probably, if you look back, it's probably just above the thing, and I'm just losing my mind a little. Absent. I only want it because it's called the Green Fairy. Ow. Fine. I don't know what this happened. I got stuck. Help. Help. Oh, there's like a upstairs, more upstairs, but I don't know how I would get up there. Oh, I guess I could jump from that thing. And I guess there's nothing that exciting in there. But... the whole train on it. Yeah, well. So that has the new thing in it. Hazmat suit. My night vision. Ooh, scary. The head thing that I wear. This thing makes everything look a little silly. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I found so many places now. Is there anything left? Like a place? Here by enemies. Did the enemies make themselves known? Or... okay, I guess the enemies decided to walk away. I know, I've been in here. What am I doing? I was trying to figure out if there was like somewhere behind here, but I guess we're like in the ground? Is there a way to like walk above it? At the... there's like all this stuff that's underneath, right? People are shooting. Hello. Sorry, you're a cutscene. Hello. Yeah. Like on my map, there's like a little thing. I don't know, call it a thing. I'm gonna go kill a legendary radioactive blowfly. That's still on the map. I have to get a picture of this place so I can see what I'm missing. I don't think... Oh, there's like an upstairs. I remember that. That is behind it. Yeah, no, that's... Ah! There was a mine on this there. Fine. We're fine. I know, but like... I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. Like, the thing I put my pin on, I don't think it's real. Like, it's part of the map. It's outside of it. That's the whole, garden. It's been over there. I might look at a map of them. See if there's any locations. Hello! Deal with this trauma harness people first. We're halfway there. Alright. That away. Just... I love you. I don't know, guys. I'll look at a copy of this map. And they clicked on Google. Ugh. Well, there's a lot of these things. Yes. Okay, but I want to look. I want to compare it to my map. See, like, if I missed any. See. Yes. I like that. That thing. That. 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 We've seen everything. Now how do I gain a level? Run around until and kill stuff. I've gone everywhere. They're like, missing. Make up your mind about your brain. Complete the whole rule. So this is like the end, obviously. I thought there was like a thing for discovering like all the areas. That must be something. Oh. Forget all about these buttons from A to Z. Well, I guess I just go places and kill stuff then. Yes? I'm not jumping. I mean, I was, but I'm not anymore. Maybe there's stuff that I haven't seen that's like... Someone's made a loot cheat sheet. It's very... same kind of thing. Like, hard to read. Like, what does... Wow! Literally have covered all the ground, what I can tell. Go kill things until... Wow. Hello! Back! Yay! I should Google XP Big Empty, because... Use the wiki to find quests you haven't done. Well, that's not very helpful. Use commands at this point. No! It would be a lot more useful if they just give me a charisma magazine somewhere. Wait, what if we look that up? What's the name of the charisma magazine? Name of it. To look at the stupid wiki. Not coming. Skill magazine. Beach. Called meeting people. Says it can be crafted, but I did the Lonesome Road add-on first. Not very helpful. Meeting people magazine, New Vegas in Old Road Blue. I want to know if they're anywhere. There are 73 of them in fixed location. Okay, this is helpful. This is helpful. We're learning things. Learning things. Okay. Meeting people. So apparently, there's one... Dr. H just like has one. It sounds like it's on his body though, which that's not helpful. I'm not much of a... yeah, that's the other option we could do. Right. Second, I'm dying. The other option is that we need speed. I think we need a bunch though. Like we don't need like 5, we need like 7 or something. No. 8. Well, let's go into the think tank and see. Fear? Oh, you're right. But does increasing your charisma increase your speech check?
No.
Doesn't make sense, does it? Like, your charisma makes it so you can get more. It does? Okay. Okay, we need to get high and drunk and wear really sexy clothes. You can do it. I
Stop
just don't
hovering.
happen to have
I
stuff
mean,
I could be using right now, dude. Always gives me psychos. Hi, Dala. Dala's, like, concerning. Here, give me everything you own. It has so much clothes. Alright, let's start here. Oh, I wanted the glasses too. Now they're inside this man's head. That's fine. I want all the charisma. Kindle's good. It's me that needs it. Agility, perception. Sexy sleeper is 1 charisma. Perfect. Speech plus 5. What's better, 1 charisma or speech plus 5? Of a nice business wear outfit. I know, I need more Riz. I need more Riz fast. You can check, okay. I picked up some absinthe. Nowhere. Food, right? Absinthe. Charisma plus 3. Okay, hang on. We gotta go all the way. Hi everyone. Don't mind me. Hey, here, hey 8. You don't happen to have like a thing, do you? He has it on his body, but I don't want to kill him. Right. Oh. New scientist scrubs just probably make me smarter, right? Yep, science and intelligence. Just like suddenly my loot desires have gotten very different. I didn't really look around. Mobius is not the think tank for very long, so can I fix my sexy sleepwear?
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, my really sexy sleepwear is broken. Guess you don't care? My sexy sleepwear fine? My power armor's not. I also need, gonna put Got a fancy hazmat stuff as well. You think a desperado cowboy hat. Good. Can't fix my sexy sleepwear? Do I have to put my sexy sleepwear together? Seem to be able to fix everything else. Guess it doesn't count as armor. Oh, sorry, my dirty pre-wear business wear. Like dying. Well, nothing else. I wish it would tell me like what they do. The park stroller outfit. Agility +1. Give him the... There, now it's not gonna suddenly break into a million pieces. Sleepwear is about to, oh. Fall apart. Or casual. Go in there. Don't die, everyone. Alright. I have so many things. He probably can't even, buy them off of me right now. Hi. Do you have any alcohol here? Trying so hard. Hello? Hello, I'd like to get trashed. The name of science. Oh my. I was like, why is it so dark all of a sudden? My fucking thing was off. Well, not exactly helpful. There was someone that had bottles, but you know. If I really need stuff, I can go to their old houses too. There's a lot of random things there. Hello. What do you have? Oh, he has his own set of scrubs. Charisma +1, science and intelligence. Fancy. Dr. Mobius. You. He has a bunch of ammunition boxes. Those aren't gonna make me have more Riz, but I'll take them anyway. Here. Toasters! To sacrifice. We could sacrifice one to the toaster in our house. He wants to eat other toasters like really bad. None of this is alcohol, Mobius. Or other kinds of drugs. You have drugs, I know you do. I'm extremely interested in how you take them, but... Oh! Yep, that mentat addiction is strong.
Neutron. The neutron's attached to the meson. Meson's connected to the...
You guys think he might have a problem? I think he might have a problem. Just a few mentats. I'll just take one. I also have quite a bit of mentats because this entire place was run by people on drugs. Like a psycho. Make sure you don't get that. You get violent. Why is everything like this? Where you recorded your message? Oh my god, my brain is so shiny. Hello? More drugs? Another one of those things. Sure. Bottle caps. Great. None of this is still. You'd think at this point we would have found like a little alcohol just somewhere from like once upon a time. No. None.
Electrons attached to the neutron.
I'm finding lots of chems. He is a junkie. He said he was a junkie and he was not wrong. Definitely, well, he didn't exactly say he was, but you know what I mean. Wine! Does wine help? Wine helps! Okay, we have wine now. We have wine. We have mentats. We have some absinthe. I'm gonna be trashed trying to talk to my brain. Well, it actually has a filing system. The most surprising thing so far, the functional filing system. Right, hello, robots. Well, there's a repair magazine. Okay then. I guess we try our best. I returned with McDonald's, you didn't feel like making anything. Understandable. I return with, drugs and alcohol? Alright, so we're wearing speech +5. Which, I couldn't find like a hat that would help us. Just perception hat. I guess we'll wear those. We also have charisma +1. I don't know which is better. Speech +5 or charisma. Then we have wine, absinthe, and the mentats. I'll give a little. So, if we're lucky, that works as enough speech
Ah, the meat has returned.
to convince our brain
Ugh.
to get back in. Come on. You're my brain and I'm your body. This is meant to be, baby.
Please tell me we weren't that perverse when I was in your head. Ugh. Anyways, even if I wanted to settle my...
Yeah, so let's go make them share brainstorming time. They promised to put us back together. There we go. You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day.
Yay!
Alright.
Come on, brain. I'll handle the brain. If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
So I just kind of have it in my...
Getting all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Do I want my original heart and spine? I don't have to kill the think tank. I wasn't gonna try to kill the think tank. That's Octomobius. Hey, bud.
Oh, I see you and your brain
Thanks,
reached a
kitten.
compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such
I'm like
a
Darth Vader?
partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
Can I have a mentat? My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped.
If I recall, I had a plan that
Taco!
was working, whatever it was.
Hello!
I
Minus
don't
the
think
suit.
it
Ah,
reached
yes.
fruition. I
Unfortunately,
would
minus the
recall
suit.
fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan?
Are you
Last,
Taco?
I probably
Wrote it down on the
on
floor? Okay. I don't want to keep them out of trouble. No, I don't. What was the plan?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its...
Anything I can do to stop them that doesn't require violence.
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I'd like to make the effort.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery.
Masturbation?
Love, masturbation, the usual.
I'll tell
Much
8
like your brain,
about
I am certain
masturbating.
there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones.
Well, you
A
know.
wise man once said,
I see.
the eyes do more than see. Make them see. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb.
Okay, I can
Then
scare
you
them.
came along. Then bravery and or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat and we agree on a few things.
It's true, you
That's
do.
true,
A big stretch?
isn't
Alright.
it?
Second.
Or you could kill me and if you are partial to lying and deception,
No, I don't want to.
well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie.
I'll do
The
anything
more over
to
the top,
be-
the better. That's my experience.
I suppose we can lie.
They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisector.
Alright, alright.
And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius.
Yeah. Alright. Thanks. I'll do my best. Alright, we have like 2 minutes until ad break. Let me do a stretch for you. I mean, yeah, no, maybe we can appeal to their sense of masturbation. One of the first things that Dr. 8 did to me was, he, like, splooged on my gun. So, you know. Outfit check, yes, hello. And all the socks. Oh, and I'm on fire. Okay. Yeah, he splooged on my gun. It was fucking concerning. He like robot splooged with like noise. I don't even know how to explain what happened. But I felt uncomfortable. And then then they gave me the gun and I was like, should I be touching this? I do like 8. It's just, you know, I told him it was okay that we all have needs. So, you know, that might work on him. You toss it in a fire. And I think theoretically he just like, oh, sent sound waves on it. So it's really not that bad. It's just, see, it's like what he is intending to do to it that's weird. Like the 2-finger crab claw pinch. Do you want to touch it? Yeah, like it's like a whole gun, so it would have been hard to do that. Okay, we have ads for 3 minutes, and then we'll get back into the game. I should have waited like the extra minute to do it. Hopefully, we don't need any more charisma, but if we level, we'll level the charisma again. I really didn't want to be like a smooth talker, but if you want to learn things or like get through a lot of the different conversations without just murdering every single person, like for any kind of interesting outcome, you need speech in this game, which can be very frustrating because like I just want to have like a more interesting outcome than just everybody's dead every single time. And I usually people die a lot. So, you know, I don't think that's a hard ask, but the charisma checks have been so high all the time. I'm constantly trying to find magazines and shit for it. I came into this without any magazines for it, and no bueno. So naculating. I just realized that was what you put as our live message. Kindle. Sonaculating. 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 Sonjaculating. That's what he called it. Sonjaculating. Oh my god. That's funny as hell. Yeah, that's what they called it. You can sonjaculate. Alright. Anyway. we go back now. Hello, I'm on my way back to the think tank. So basically, we need to use the equipment in Dr. Klein's lab, put our brain back in our body. Also, we can reunite with our spine and our heart as well. I'm not entirely certain we want to. I thought they were shooting me. I was so confused, but no, there's no shooting. It's just... Anyway, I'm gonna put my, clothes back on. All this shit now. You know what? Sometimes you need different abilities. Big iron, yeah. A good one. You don't, I don't have to. I know I don't have to. I don't know. Is it like, is there, what changes? If I put myself back together, is there a positive to that? Or do I just lose the upgrades that I got from having, I get different perks. Okay. So it's not really like bad or good, they're just different? I don't know then. Like, you know, everyone likes different. Now let's put these pads together. Wait, hang on. Let's look at the hats. Cause look, they're all perception hats, right? And they're all gonna take my fucking hair off. So which one do we like the best? Silly, Cattleman. I think I like Desperado usually, like proper. Have this little. The pre-war hat's pretty good, y'all. The fucking fedora. I become rehumanized. I mean, okay. I think we keep Desperado. What do you know? Oh, what Rawhide was a different one, even another one. What do you look like? Oh, you're boring. Okay, that's fine. Desperado. All of the hats become the Desperado hat. Apparently, this is speech +5, which is useful. Ability 1. I like the scientist scrubs, but Dr. Mobius's scrubs are like phenomenal, so we don't need these. These are +1 charisma. Let's put the scientist scrub into the charisma. This one's +1 agility. The whole own thing. I think that they would need to be different. Okay. Do we have any money? Sexy sleepwear. Yeah, it's +1 charisma.
Very good, sir.
Why do you want to see? Sexy. Apparently it was not worth any money. Useless. I can keep all of this for like different stats. And having some stat problems. Let's see if this man will take some of this stuff off of me. Too much of it, man. Take that. See how much of it we can get out of our pocket. Like, I have no money left again. Teaser. It's almost enough to take this. I'm gonna give it to him. There you go. You can have it. Boy. And then Chris, sexy. We got it from Dala's room. Don't mind my funny hat. This thing. There we go. Ta-da! You like my hair? I changed it so I looked, I don't know, futuristic. Let's give, the toaster a toaster.
Got any more sweets?
I've got some toasters for you.
Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
He kills toasters for fun. I don't know. Hi, Muggy.
Oh, please, please!
I don't know why you're looking that way, but here, have some coffee mugs. I have empty. I don't need these. There. Do I have any empty syringes for this man? I do. Like just like a place I put my stuff. Put stuff in here. Good toaster. I like Muggy. He's so fucked up. We love that. We love that for him, you know? We just want him to be happy. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna refresh this guy. I just feel like we're so close to the end that I wanna like sell my shit. I can like be part of the next era of everything. But I might end up having to like go places and get more stuff again. So I don't know. Hang on, do you...
Might I be of service?
Might. Do I need any equipment repaired? Or is it... Yeah, it's just the stuff I need to sell. Okay.
Might I be of service?
You may. I would like you to take this shit off of me so I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's so... Look how... It's worth so much money. This is the problem. Everything is worth like way too much money. And then you can't buy anything else. You can't even buy this at all because it's like too much. I'd have to like sell it, like buy stuff to sell it. Like, very irritating. But, and I have this advanced one. Maybe I can combine the other one with this. Want to tell me the perks for replacing your parts? Yes, please. If you could, I would appreciate that. Like, tell me what am I gaining? You know? Mind me being over encumbered. Cyberdog gun. I have a bunch of apparel. I have the construction hat because I want the... I guess it counts. I could repair. The Dr. Klein's scrubs are just a shittier version of Dr. Mobius's scrubs. The Brainless is replaced with Big Brain, which comparatively adds 5% DT at the cost of minus 15% chem resistance. Okay. I want my brain back for like the emotional part of feeling like having a brain is important. These are identical. I'm heavy, look.
Might I be of service?
I'll keep his scrubs for fun. Violence is placed with reinforced spine, which allows your torso to be crippled again, but doubles the strength and DT bonuses. Oh, I like that. These get selling. How are you? We're min-maxing. Don't mind us. I think I'm naked now, but I think I can sell those things. You're surviving? You know what? I'll take it. I'm glad you're surviving the hellscape that is life. Proud of you. It's hard out there. It's been a rough day. I feel like you could use naps. I always recommend a good nap. Always helps me. Almost always. Oh. Alright, he's out of money again. Well. Alright, put our, put our shit back on. Heartless is replaced with cardiac arrest, which gives an additional 5 HP in exchange for downgrading your poison immunity. And reducing the critical chance of robots by 25% as opposed to 100.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna check my stats because I didn't understand. Violence also gives me an extra +1 strength, which is like doubles the strength and DT bonuses. Okay, the new person will give me +2.
To push my buttons?
Ah, yes, I want that. Brainless, head, heartless. It can't be poison. It filters, allowing healing items to function at a higher level. You know, I kind of want to change out my spine, but not my heart. Would that be weird? It's plus 10 HP. Oh, that's not that much more. I'll just fix myself. I'll just go back to normal. Because that's not very much. Cheer up, test, or I'll here for a good time. Let me know if you have a trivia or questions to brighten your day. You did what wrong? What did you do wrong? You just scream at Taco? Okay. As long as you're happy, I don't happen. Okay, you do. I mean, good for you. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you know.
You require some addition.
Hello. Free Speedwell crowd for 10,000 caps and drinking radiation is removed. Those aren't very good upgrades for their prices. Gotta admit. Well, I definitely would like a new spine. So. Oh, okay, I have to ask the auto doc for my new spine.
You require some addition.
Oh, hang on, I want to save for it. Fuck. All right.
Force it. You require
Hello.
some additional services.
Wait, it's not Sydney? Reattach my spine. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technology remains. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage to soul bonuses has doubled.
Nurse, this man's got a severe case. His shoe along.
Doing stuff to me. Okay. You did it! I have my spine back! Hi, Jeffrey! They wish they were.
You require some addition.
Everybody talks about Sydney, so I just assumed. To be fair, Toronto is not the capital of Canada, so. I'd like to engage your services at giving me my. Oh, I can go back if I change my mind. I'm less resistant to poison. Robots are only somewhat confused by you, but healing items are now twice as effective. I have a real spine again! Click! All gone! You'd keep the poison immunity, TBH. Yeah, I'm kind of like thinking about it. Because Okay. When you were reading them, the spine was like definitely yes, but because like the plus 10 to each of the healing items is really not that great. I can put my brain in the tank, but I'm gonna go do something with my brain. The synthetic version of the heart, the okay, I hate Cazadors, and they poison you. Right? Was it, you know. It can't be poisoned. Right? You can't be poisoned. Healing items function at a higher level of robots are less likely to start critical. I think it's just better than just plus 10 on the Jupiter. See, I need that bit. That's normal. Do I need all those items to put myself back together? Or did they, like, get taken? Did I sell something? I don't even know anymore. Australia!
Don't mess with me, pal.
Oh, am I prepared? You spelled Australia wrong. Dr. Klein awaits me, you guys. I don't even know what to look at. I just feel like I need to look at something. Iron! Hey! We're back to this again, huh?
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Oh, you and I are gonna settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's something we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile
Turns
testing
out
ground
he
for our
was the evil
experiments.
one. Oh. I have my speech is too low again. Jesus Christ. Mobius and I talked it over, reached an understanding. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
Dala!
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Convincing him
Silence,
not to kill us.
Doctor. Oh, this is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator. Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
Oh my god.
Dare
Oh
you?
my god, they're falling apart at the
Brain-gill beam
seams.
oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs
I
its
made
surgery.
friends. I don't know if I'm supposed to understand what he's saying, but I don't.
A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
What's the smallest bone in the
I,
human
for
body?
one, cannot bear
Your
to
dick.
let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had.
What's a state?
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5
I forgot
penises
you
clenched in a fist.
Hands and feet and toes are feet and toes are penises.
Nonsense!
Hand fingers.
The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific.
He's like, it doesn't
for
matter.
that. So just surrender.
The research facility and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic
Yeah.
against me?
Your findings have been disputed. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that here, quietly. For me. You bring the Mojave this world to you, you'll be safe and you'll... I don't know what this means. You can make things squirm quietly? Or am I gonna bring, like, people to them? I don't understand.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service.
Oh, okay, that was
as
easy.
long as you do not destroy us.
Alright. I thought I needed to put my brain back. I do a bad job? How do I get my brain? Is it just in my head now? I thought I needed the stuff in his lab. I have to put it in the tank. Oh. One moment, please. It went from him, like, screaming at me to suddenly just being like, Well, if it's for science.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
Oh, do you?
The
Yeah.
book chute continued
I've
to
been
devour
there.
all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason,
Always
it
the
slowed down
communist.
for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty punishing the dishes and cups that live there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
This is so fucking funny.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches.
Ooh.
Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13
Can't hear it.
repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm.
I don't know what
fulfilled,
that means.
And a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center.
Oh.
Testing and murdering fiends.
Is that
who
from
kept breaking into the
here?
facility.
The courier,
I never
organs
ran
intact,
into
continued
one.
onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with
Huh.
all the organs in the
Well.
right places, as they should be.
I'm okay.
After all, brains can develop a
Have
life of
another
their own
dog.
when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries, to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Okay. They yapping a lot. Brain back in your body, but some of the advanced technology remain. Your height cannot can be careful. You only 10% more resistance. Yeah, because I didn't go fix my brain. They were like, "Oh, we did it for you." I acquired the Big Mountain Transportalander. It's capable of transporting you between the Mojave and the Wasteland and the Big MT. Return to the Mojave or go back to the entry Mojave. Simply equip the Transportalander and you any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations. It is totally incapable of harming your enemies. All of everyone is yelling. Okay. And I finally leveled up. Ah! Let's fix that real quick. Anything new or we just similar stuff? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know, man. There's so many, and they're this. You put a single point into any of your special attributes. Yeah, because my charisma is like the lowest. Everyone's still so excited. I guess we fucking did it. There's my old brain. I guess. You can stop now. Oh, I put the antenna in there. Yeah. Okay. I have all sorts of stuff. Oh my god. Okay. The Big Mountain Transportalander. Leave.
Let's see. 4, 5.
I really just wanted to like say something to all of them. Here's another. If I don't discover Higgs Village, okay. Well. Hello. I just wanted to say hi.
Thank you for what you have done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Platitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it.
Yeah, good job. Hey-oh.
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person? Can't believe you entered the Forbidden Zone and lived. None of us can.
Got any amazing discoveries to share?
Yeah, I, discovered...
Yeah, you... Can I have...
Yeah, there were a few on...
Thanks. Cool. Gave me stuff. His canoe coffee cup until his wheel got flat and just out of reach of a dirty coffee cup, his tiny robotic plane exploded. Oh my god, I'm glad we didn't have that. Hey! You're welcome, 8. It was my pleasure. I have no idea what I did. Okay. Any new discoveries today? Thanks.
The lobotomite who saved us. Hello.
Hi! Help any animals discover their genetic
Indeed.
potential?
After the memory you accessed about Gabe, I've been looking for ways to help nurture life. Look at these. Aren't they quite look-worthy? All dripping with... I notice these results more and more now that I know to look for them. Come back.
Okay. Bye. Oh my gosh. Where's I didn't talk to Dala. Dala!
The teddy bear lobotomite returns. My teddy bear. How can I assist in relieving your curiosity?
Hey, Dala. Here for a breather.
If you're ready, let me radar scan
She
you.
scans me while I breathe.
Slowly.
Is it unused anywhere you join the think tank? That's wild.
Purple, purple, bloop, bloop, bloop.
I don't know why she has to make noises during a scan. She's just looking at me while making. Yep. Pretty sure she just came.
Bit there. Thank you.
She's sensitive right now, you guys. In the decades following the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Big Empty remained a desolate stretch of wasteland where few travelers dared venture. In time, however, a strange blue field began to grow, slowly spreading across the Big Empty. Lightning blue fields of forest danced on the horizon like electrical storms. People whispered of floating spears, flickering like a rainbow of torches in the desert like old. Fun word. And communities began to vanish. Good spring was. Oh god, you just kind of destroy everything. Okay, gotcha. Had a life on Jacobstown, beaming pleasant with breakthrough equations in the. Oh my god. Okay. This is a lot of reading, and I'm gonna stop. Doing it out loud anyway. So basically, Kindle's an e-reader. Basically, if you joined the think tank, which wasn't an option, then you slowly take over the world with weird science experiments and all the people stuff.
I'm having the most peculiar feeling of deja vu right now. That's French for, well...
We have met before. Never met that.
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not cammed out of my sphere.
Alright, he forgets who I am. Awesome. Love that. He's not gonna understand. You're saying the word Kindle, he's gonna assume it's the word Kindle, and he doesn't understand like the last thing that somebody else said. Like he basically, each of the conversations he has is with an individual. So he'll save the last 5 messages with you and apply them to things that you say, but not the things that Kindle said if you're talking. So like imagine them as completely different threads. So you would have to copy and paste everything Kindle said and then ask him to explain it as long as it wasn't more than 5 messages. And he probably wouldn't do a very good job because it's very specific to like what's going on in the game, you know? Well, let's
Might I be safe in...
Okay, we are.
Will Sir be staying for...
Right. Yeah, you have no caps. That's why I couldn't do anything. Is he implying a train wreck is a useful thing? Or that a train is useful and therefore Draco could not be a train? Want to get back to trivia. He's like, not even worth my time. There we go. Dang. I have so many of certain things. I'm just like, what did he give me? Cazador eggs that I don't want. Cola I don't want. Night Stalker eggs I don't want. fucked up, but that's fine. He doesn't like to flirt. Okay, I'll be... I'm guessing the Sonic-y thing isn't really useful in any way except, in here. Leave that stuff here. That what does. I can carry a lot more things all of a sudden. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh. Music's off. I will.
If you know what the word proletariat means, do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite. For a communist.
Alright. I think it's time, everyone. Really, I really want it. Alright. Oh, damn. He went hard. Ta-da! We're back in the Mojave! Wow. I feel like we were gone for forever.
Hey there.
Hey. What up? Come on! Nothing or bad. So I keep, like, all sorts of random shit in here. Apparently, I have double the sexy sleepwear. But this is stuff that, like, would have been good to have. A lot of it. I really should make, like, a separate place. So, like, there's stuff that I just keep because it's fun. And then I should have, like, a separate spot for stuff I keep because it increases my abilities. Like Benny's suit stuff, but I need to sit down and do that. Figure out what things. I just have stuff just because it's fun. Just because it's like, or just because it's like rare, or just because it looks cool. So it would be good to, you know, have this sorted a little bit, but, you know. There we go. This is a good spot to stop today. Oh wait, no it's not. Let's go get our companions back. They should be in the lucky 38.
Thank you for visiting New Business.
Excuse me. tell you that I did find out that when you first talk to Victor,
Where to, partner?
and he tells you to like go to the Lucky 38, he does change robots. Victor can actually flicker on and off different robot screens. Monica, what did I put you in? Probably anything to get you out of your original stuff. Hello? Cass? Cass? I don't like this place, by the way. It's too big. I didn't send her home, did I? Oh, Eddie. It might have, they kind of got like removed from my service, so they might have gone back to their original areas. Try that instead. Where do I go for them? I go.
Where to, partner?
This fucking outside, please. Oh, this isn't where I want either. Well, Cash should be around here somewhere.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Oh, she was in the bar before. Hello? Cass! I almost didn't recognize you and all the stuff I put you in.
Was remind.
Go, girl. What do I even have in your inventory?
Let's see what you got.
I have ammo for you.
Won't go quiet.
Alright, let's go find Eddie. He's got the real stuff. He's in... Brim. I think he's here.
Sign of the buffalo.
Yeah, that is. Eddie.
I hear reports of Legion raiding.
Where the fuck does Eddie go back to? Where is my boy? They just kicked him out of my party. I don't know where he is. Where does Eddie go and just... Or you originally recruited them? He's not at the Lucky 38. Someone said, just go to Prim unless you told him to go to the Lucky 38. And someone just said, I found him, he's not there, and then replied with, I found him, I just waited for like 3 days.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Girl, where's my robot? Sleep now. Fuckers stole my robot.
Said there's...
Just saying. He wouldn't go back to the followers of the apocalypse, would he? Like, because I got him upgraded there? He might be- we checked the Lucky 38.
All this traveling's making me...
Cass wasn't there. Why didn't the Lucky 38 have a teleport? If what I thought the stuff inside didn't have a teleport because you had to do a check to get through the gate, but you told me that you don't have to do a check after you do the first check. So what's the why don't they have their own angry? Eddie, you're not down here, are you? I don't know why he would not be on the presidential suite floor.
Where to, partner?
My fucking robot.
High roller sweet.
Oh! What the fuck? You know what? I'm not even gonna think about it. You're sure, come with me. Where's my dog then? Because apparently it was not Eddie that I was having come with me, but it was my dog. So I need to go get Rex. And double check that he's not in this room, because apparently an entire robot was hiding. God knows where. Maybe he was like here. I wouldn't have seen him. Can I go?
Where to, partner?
Well, I'm gonna find my dog. My dog has all my stuff. I think what happened is Cass and Rex were with me. I thought it was Eddie, but Cass and Rex were with me when we left, right? So they went home instead of to Lucky 38 because that's what the DLC does to them. It just sends them back where you first found them. So I think Rex should be in it with Elvis.
Did you hear someone manage to fight their way
No?
to the chairman?
You don't have Elvis
Straight back to
either?
being caught?
Elvis, you know my
Maybe
dog?
free
Where
session.
the fuck is my dog? Oh. What? Why? Come here. I'm losing my mind a little bit. I'm gonna be totally honest. See, there's my shit. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's like the business thing. And spacesuits. And my doctor's thing. Welcome back from ads. I found my dog. He keeps my extra doctor's bags on him. All this stuff. Much of it. That's a lot of stuff. I don't know why I would need so many, so. Give it to him, and he carries it. And great. It's like very unnecessary. Oh, he can't, he's like running out of space. Holy shit. Buddy's like, help. I'm drowning. That's fine.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38
Yay,
to talk to Mr.
we're
House.
back, we're back, we're
Bullshit.
back.
Everyone knows Mr. House.
Jesus, that was... I did not expect it to take like 5 minutes to find them both. I thought they'd just be at the Lucky 38. Also, I guess Eddie was... I don't know how I missed Eddie the first time, but it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna just write it out here. And on the flip side, I'll figure out my inventory and shit. So you guys don't have to watch that nonsense. Alright. The fam is back together. It is just save, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not... I feel like I'm crazy. Okay! Fam is back together! There you go. Do it. Ah! God. Scared me with your screaming. You are not gone. Ah! So funny. So funny. Alright, nerds. Go. Everyone's playing this game called Schedule. I still don't understand. Schedule 1, maybe? I still don't really understand what it's about. Apparently I'm following this person. I don't know who they are. That's helpful. Oh. Nathaniel Gamers. Is this spelt right? Is that the right person? Because, you know, we're going. Drugs. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I remember that from going somewhere and seeing it. Yeah, they sell weed. They're the coppers. You gotta hide from them. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will be back on Friday with some DRG again. I did enjoy Muggy. He was very good. We do still have to finish like the main Fallout game, so there will be more Fallout. We're also again, I'm not gonna be here on Saturday, and I feel like there's more, but I can't remember.
No.
We're gonna go raid Nathaniel Gamers now. So if you are coming with us, please make sure to copy that raid message and give them all of our love. And oh no, nope, that's not the raid message. God damn it! Fucking the raid You know what? My computer won't even copy it. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.